Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Alexa. I'm good. How are you? I also have no idea what this game is. So, yeah. Something about a murder mystery, I think. But that's about all I know. Also, ignore my hair. I tell you, lunchtime showers are the best. A new overlay. Yeah, do you like it? My plan for it is that I don't need to move where my face is or where the chat is, depending on the game. However, if people don't like it, like if the game isn't big enough, then I can easily change it back. But we shall see. It also should make it easier to read the chat on the screen for anyone who does not have the chat open. Or anyone watching on demand. Do you know this game, Alexa? Have you played it? Also, let me know about the sound levels as ever with any new game. I don't know what the sound levels are going to be like. I've turned the music down a little bit. I'm hoping it's not too quiet now. Oh, brother has it, so you know a bit. Okay, I know basically nothing. Why aren't you? There we go. Oh, midnight, July 3rd, 1935, aboard the SS Hook, bound for New York. Okay. Villeneuve's depart for America. Former starlet Veronica Villeneuve set sail today for New York, accompanied by her husband Malcolm. The pair, once dubbed a charmed couple, are now rumoured to be in dire financial straits after a string of poor investments. Here's to more luck in America, lovebirds! Mr. and Mrs. Villeneuve will sail into Brooklyn aboard the SS Hook. All right.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant over to see them.
Just a little further,
so I grabbed him by the belt.
Now!
And I threw him overboard.
Okay, so, there's a husband murder happened. Malcolm, darling. I had the strangest dream. Malcolm? Oh. He's gone. Really gone. Marvellous. I finally killed my husband. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Villeneuve. But is everything all right? Oh, what should I say? Yeah, come in. Thank you, Mom. Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4 p.m. Your husband is up already, is he? Of course. So I guess we have to not get done for the murder? I'm assuming. I'm guessing. Oh, we set to 8 AM. Okay. Last chance for some fresh sea air. Very wise, I'm sure. Breakfast is still being served, ma'am. But only until 9 o'clock. Damn it, Veronica, you've overslept. One more thing. Only because I want to see what the one more thing is. Yes, ma'am? My husband slept at the bath. Cosh him with... No, I'm not going to cosh... Oh, nothing. Nothing. Very good, ma'am. So I assume I can replay this and see what works and what doesn't. Alright, Veronica. Be calm. Act natural. Maybe no one saw anything. Catch a glimpse of my reflection in the mirror as I slip into the bathroom. And look quickly away. There's a bottle of tablets by the little sink. I don't know what we should be doing. I don't know if anyone's going to find out. Like, one of my earrings is missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of my diamond earrings. Shit. Pocket the other one. Slip the earring free and put it in my pocket. Like, it looks more suspicious to be wearing one earring than no earrings. The tablets. Sleeping tablets. Strong ones. Ah, Veronica's little helpers. How's the volume, by the way? I'm enjoying the music. It's a wonder I woke up at all. The treatment of severe insomnia as a result of mental distress. Side effects: drowsiness, short-term memory loss. Volume is nice. Good! Irritability, aggressive outbursts. Increased libido. You're a full house, Veronica. Rather a royal flush. We'll pocket them. I hurry back out into the cabin. The bed! I fell asleep on the chaise last night, so no one slept in the bed. Scrumple the sheets. I may well know no one slept here unless... a scrumpo! No, that's better. I might just dance the whole way through. Get up. But there's no time for this. The porthole. The porthole is open. Should I? I'm not going to chuck stuff overboard. Do something else. The desk. The cast iron paperweight in the shape of a dolphin on the desk. What an ugly thing. God knows, but I hate dolphins. Beautifully made, but completely inaccurate. Dolphins have lots more teeth. Like little daggers. I mean, we'll have that as well, yeah, why not? And this thing is horribly heavy. It's like they don't want anyone to steal it. Who would steal this horrible thing? I mean, we are. Yeah, right. Put it back down on the desk with relief. Let's go have some breakfast. I mean, I don't know. I can jump overboard. Chapel. Ship's bell. They ring this bell when someone goes overboard. Okay. Bridge. Maybe we should go look for our earring. can't remember what time he said breakfast finished. Oh well. I make my way to the upper deck, but not quickly enough. My earring. No, it's not here. Ah, Mrs. Villinsey. It's Mr. Carstairs, the young Englishman. Damn fine day, what? Oh, at 9 o'clock. Oh, so I've missed breakfast. God damn it. Good morning, Mr. Carstairs. Are you up here looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it lying on the deck like a ballyfish just now. Lucky thing I did too. Might have flopped back into the sea. Look. I'm afraid I only found the one though. It's not my earring. Really? I mean, it looks like your earring. I was admiring them only last night. Do you remember? Oh dear. That's glass. Mine are diamonds. It's worthless junk. It really is. Is that right? Oh well, I'll show it to me. Just saying. He's an expert on that kind of thing. Oh, don't waste his time. He doesn't want to look at old jewels. I'm absolutely sure he'd love to. He's a big fan of jewels, you know. And he loves to bore on about his days in the Congo or whatever it was. Let me see the earring? Of course. Oh no! Oh, I dropped it overboard. Oops. Oh my, butterfingers. I'm great at lying. I mean, I hope so, because I feel like that's the point of the game, right? Well, there it goes. Should we take a turn around the deck? I've thrown a precious diamond overboard. Another time, perhaps. I'll hold you to that. Good day to you, Mrs. Villinsey. That earring was worth thousands of pounds. We'll just move along. We'll just move along. Maybe I can still get some breakfast. Oh, I've missed breakfast. God damn it. Well, I don't know what to do then. I mean, no one's suspicious of me, right? The aft cabins belong to the Major and to Miss Clarissa Turpentine. There's sobbing coming from a nearby cabin. Must be Clarissa. Listen. I put my ear to the keyhole. Sobbing, sobbing, more sobbing. Ripping something up? More sobbing. She's in there, all right then. You're right, love. Go away. Let me in. You witch! I never want to see you. Oh, what did I do? I know what you did to him. I know. Oh, she's in tears over my husband. Have you seen my husband? Where is he? You don't know? Oh my god, Veronica, you really don't know. What did you see? Please tell me. Go away. Do you know where he is? He's dead. No! Leave me alone, you monster, you harpy. Okay, that's not ideal. Meet me on the upper deck. Why? It's important. Trust me. I hate you. Hello. No answer. Locked. The Major's too careful to leave his door open. Alright. Oh, go. I go back to the upper rail. There's a whimpering sound behind me. Thank you for coming, Clarissa. What do you want? Close by, Lady H is leaning over the rail. She's definitely eavesdropping. I can see you're upset. You need to get some more sleep and try to calm down. Don't patronise me. I saw him fall, Veronica. Last night. It was horrible. I was in my bunk just writing something, and I looked up, and he shot past the porthole in front of me. Okay. I feel like we need to be a bit more upset about this. Can we be a bit more shocked? Like, none of these... Sure it was him? I wasn't sure until I saw your face this morning. I don't know what you're talking about. He wouldn't have done it except for you. You didn't love him. Why didn't you let him go? You think he killed himself? It was all he could do. He loved me, but you left him no choice. Is that your porthole down there? Was this where he was standing? Maybe. I'm not sure. She leans out to sea. Lady H is nearby, pretending not to be paying attention. Is it your cabin? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think it is. It has to be. I saw him. I did see him. You imagined it. That's all. If I imagined it, then where is he? When we get off this boat, I hope to never see you again, Veronica. Dolphins! That's the sound of the dolphin, that bong there. That's the dolphin bong. What? Where? Down there? She leans out over the side to see. Lady H is definitely watching us. No, they've gone. You missed them. Stop talking to me, please. I was tempted to push overboard, but not with Lady H watching, eh? The rail. I lean out over the rail and stare down into the water below. Lean away. Go below. As I leave the rail, I look up. See Commander Anders. Commander Anders. Commander Anders. At the wheel, looking back at me. Hello, Commander Anders. To reach the bridge, you climb a metal ladder from the upper deck. It's a terrible idea. The bridge is manned by some off-duty watch officer I don't recognise. On a hook inside the bridge is a key with a bright red fob. Knock. The officer stoops to speak to me through a grill. Kill everyone. I mean, feels like that's an option. Please, Mum, I really can't let you in. Where's the commander? The commander inspects the engines between 11 and 1200 back, but I literally just saw him. Were you on duty last night? Me, Mum? Why do you want to know about me? I don't know, I'm just making conversation. I love men in uniform. Oh, I see. The commander was on the night shift. Do you know the way to America? Yes, Mum. Alright. I make my way back down the ladder. Anders might have seen me on the upper deck last night. Oh. But I can't go to the engine room. Alright, quiet place to think. Plus, there might be some leftovers from breakfast. Lady H is sitting by herself at one of the tables. May I join you? Of course, dear. A drink? Thank you. Steward, 2 martinis, please. Make mine filthy. Yes, ma'am. What do you make of the commander? Lovely Anders. Commander Anders. Quite a favourite of mine, but you know, dear, not all that glitters is gold, as they say. Oh! What does that mean? He's a very charming man. So very in command, don't you think? So young for such a high rank. He must be very good at his job. Must be, yes. Who am I going to throw overboard? I think I've already thrown my husband overboard. Not sure about anyone else. I had the option to throw someone else overboard. I've really got no idea what I'm doing with this game. Whatever his job is, exactly. Our beloved commander, my dear, he has a secret. Also, hello, Vinny. Hi. No. Secrets? A rather awkward one. Luckily for him, I'm terribly discreet. Oh yeah, I can tell you're terribly discreet. I've been talking to you for 5 whole seconds. And you've already told me he's got a secret. No. Give me a hint. My dear, I already have. Here you are, Mum, just as you like it. Sordid. Thank you so much. I don't know what palming her a sleeping pill would do. Did you just wink at him? You know, sometimes I even slap him on the behind. I'm good, thanks, Vinny. How are you? Oh, you don't. I absolutely do. Takes it with good grace, I think. She grins and takes a big swig from her glass. Chin chin. Here you are, Mrs. Villancy. Straight up with a twist. That's awful. You get to my age, my dear, you have to enjoy every second. Because the next thing you know, you're stuck for half an hour in the you-know-where. I don't know where. Oh well, you'll find out soon enough. She sips her drink oh so delicately. Here's to you and that lovely husband of yours anyway. I can't hold her drink when she's looking right at me. She eats a lot of dark fruits, that's my advice. Cheers! Your very good health. I take a sip and Lady H sips hers. Your health, dear. Do you have any children? I don't know what. I feel like I've got to play through this once and see what happens and then play through it again, maybe? I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. Do you know, my dear, but I never did. I meant to, but somehow the moment never arose. And then, of course, it was too late. Lady H sniffs and looks away. I don't want to... I don't... It really, really wants me to drug her. And I don't know what that would achieve. But you'd have liked children? Well, I don't know, really. I like the idea of children. The real thing's a bit messy, isn't it? Half of them die when they're small. The other half belittle you till you die. Lady H treats me to a winning smile. Alright, finish my drink and go. I need to be going now. I lift my glass and drain it. Goodbye, Mrs. Villancy. Nice to talk to you. Do make sure you enjoy your life. Don't waste it, alright? Thank you. Anders might be back in the bridge now. go see. Aha, the masterful Commander Anders is at the wheel. He does look young. The red key is no longer on the hook inside the bridge. Wave to Anders. Commander! Mrs. Villinsey, come in. The bridge isn't empty. There are a few GT officers about. How are you faring this afternoon, Mrs. Villinsey? He doesn't seem to be suspicious of me. Well enough. Have you been up here before? Never, I think. The view is quite impressive. Yes, indeed. The upper deck seems a long way down, doesn't it? No one there now, of course. Do you know, I was on watch here last night. Oh dear. Oh yes. That's right. It's a quiet night. Light breeze, no fog. Relatively good visibility. Mr. Anders, my friend. I feel I've known you for a long time. We're old souls, Mrs. Villinsey. That must be it. I'm told you have a secret. My good looks and charm are no secret, Mrs. Villinsey. You can tell me. We're friends. More than friends, perhaps. I honestly have no idea what you mean. But if I did have a secret, well, I'd hardly admit to it, would I? If you're in trouble, I can help. Whatever you've heard, Mrs. Villinsey, leave it alone, alright? You're serious. Just drop it, please. Now, Mrs. Villinsey, I should perhaps return to my duties. You can see the rail clearly, but there's no one down there. Watch the seagulls, I guess. Miserable little Britain. It's children with TB. It's grown men begging to be turned into dogs of the state. I'd crawled up and out of it. No, I would never go back. I lose myself for a while in the endless distance. Lose myself for a while in the views. America's so close I can almost taste it. Wide, wide open spaces. Every kind of person, alongside every other kind. Every religion, every age, every walk of life. Sounds like heaven itself put down here on earth. Alright. Should probably do some stuff. There's someone there. Oh, that's Lady H. We'll go have a look in the chapel, why not? The small chapel is tucked into the very bottom of the boat. I fall to my knees and bow my head. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom, something, something, heaven? That's what you've got? This is schoolgirl stuff. What do you want? It's like God. I know I've not always been pious. Not always been. And I have not always been a small antelope called Millicent. Just get to the point, lady. I need some advice. You need my advice? You need a lot more than that, young lady. But go on. Spit it out. Is there any way to get Clarissa off my back? Yes, obviously. She's treated with the same grave disrespect you showed your husband. If you do that, however, off your conscience, no. Anything else? Since you're here for once. Which god are you? Just stop and think about that question for a moment. Go and take a hike. I'm tired of you. Do you know what? If there is a god, I don't think there is, but if there is one, I'd like it to be like this. Just like normal bloke, just generally annoyed. The alms bowl. The money goes to an orphanage for children of lost sailors. It's empty. Get your nose out of there! I hurry out of the chapel. I thought maybe I could leave the earring in there. But, apparently not. Why is that flashing? That makes me feel... And that's flashing. Makes me feel I should go there. Anders opens the door of the bridge and steps out. I just got a call on the speaking tube. We're needed in the restaurant now. Why? Please, I don't want to drag you, but it will look very suspicious if you don't come. Am I in trouble? In the restaurant, Lady H. Carstairs and the Major is soon gathered. Clarissa Turpentine is standing apart, still sniffing. Anders walks me in and steps to one side. Thank you all for coming. I apologise for gathering you all here. It's most unusual. But I believe something unusual has indeed occurred. Mrs. Villinsey? Malcolm Villinsey isn't with you? Tell them, Veronica. He was with me this morning. Liar! You told me he disappeared last night. Not only that, the bed in your cabin had not been slept in. God damn it. I saw this for myself also. Perhaps you might have slept on the chaise instead. But Mr. Villinsey, he did not. I was so sure he was with me. But perhaps it was a dream? The point is this. Something has become of Mr. Villinsey. So what has happened? I'll tell you what happened. I saw him fall into the sea. Last night, he fell past my window as I looked out. I'll say nothing. Please, Miss Turpentine. You say you saw him falling past your window? He reached out to me like a ghost. This is in very poor taste. You know, of course one doesn't like to gossip. But Malcolm Villinsey was on the upper deck last night. And he wasn't alone. Clarissa was with him? It must have been Clarissa. Taking a moonlit stroll with my husband. No, I was in my cabin, waiting. Malcolm was going to visit me. I gave him my key. You gave a married man your cabin key? What a hussy! You heard me. But he never came. Well, that's not what you want. I'm gonna say that, because that's what I said. You shameless hussy! I know you'd like to believe that. Please, let's try to think rationally. Was it Miss Turpentine or Mrs. Villinsey you saw on deck, Lady Armstrong? I honestly can't be sure who I saw. And this is terribly ghoulish, but I heard Mr. Villinsey going overboard. If all these people witnessed a murder, why didn't they say anything? I heard the splash. Didn't realise what it was then, but now, well. The fact is, Mr. Villinsey is missing. The evidence we have is all circumstantial. Nothing to justify a firing squad, as my old field marshal used to say. I must advise the captain that Malcolm Villinsey committed suicide last night. Stop! It's the old times, who cares? I must advise... stop! Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so. No. Not you, Major. Him. Me, Lady Armstrong? I'm staying silent. That's right, Commander. You were up on the bridge last night. With your binoculars. You must have seen exactly what happened. I mean, there's a lot of places to look that aren't the deck, to be fair. Commander? Well. Subadar, mate. Don't know what the word is. Subadar, Major? I've been intending to discuss the matter discreetly with the captain himself. But since you forced me into speaking publicly... I'm not going to admit it. It was dark on deck, surely. You can't have seen anything. The moon was quite bright, ma'am. Bright enough to see the upper deck. I saw Mrs. Villinsey on deck last night. And then I saw something fall off the ship. I knew it. I have a nose for these things. Explain nothing. My god. You really killed him? I didn't. I swear I didn't. I can tell that you're lying. You're a terrible actress. I can see the truth in your eyes. I knew deep down, but I still don't believe it. Mrs. Villancy, the coincidences, they are too much. I have no choice but to treat this as a murder. Mrs. Villancy, please come with me. The commander drags me by the arm out of the restaurant. I thought you loved me, Anders. I had dreams. You're very fine, Veronica Villancy. But not fine enough to hang for. Just come with me. You'd better stay in your cabin until we dock. Okay, so I feel like mistakes were made. Mrs. Villancy. It's Miss Amersham now. Says Mrs. Villancy on the form. Welcome to America, Mrs. Villancy. Enjoy your stay. Well, thank you. How long till I get out? Couldn't say, miss. In you go now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Socialite Veronica Villancy was dramatically arrested for the murder of her husband as the SS Hook put into harbour in Brooklyn. Mrs. Villancy will be a guest of Sing Sing Correctional Facility in somewhat less comfort than the widow of a British aristocrat might be accustomed to. What if you don't talk to Clarissa and leave the bed alone and actually act like he was gone last night? Alright, I will give that a go. Ah, what does the red key on the bridge open? What was the red key? Oh, well, that was a dream. Who's there? Oh, I like this. I'm in, like, New Game Plus now. So, the plan is we pretend that he disappeared last night. We don't know where he was. If it gives me those options. Stuart, Mum. Oh, what do you want? Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4 p.m. Breakfast is still being served, Mum. Thank you. Very good, Mum. All right, Veronica. 8 hours, then you're free. Okay, so I feel like I need to take my earring off. And then go to breakfast. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! We're trying to get away with murder. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Have you played this game? Right, so we're going to go have some breakfast. I'm late. Hello again, Mrs. Villancy. What's it? What's happened? Will your husband not be joining, Mum? Has he gone to the smoking room, perhaps? You're getting over a stupid flu. Well, we have played through once. We got arrested. But it seems like it's a game where when you finish it, you wake up the same morning with all the memories of what happened, like as if it was a dream. So, these are things that we discovered were things the first day. But clearly went badly. Basically, we threw our husband over the side of the boat last night, and we've just got to get away with it. But it seems like everyone knows. It is, yeah. It's like a dream loop until you succeed. So And I kind of, the first day was just like, let's just get through it and see what happens. And then we use that knowledge for the second day. So, we missed breakfast yesterday. So, or the first time we played today. So, we are having breakfast now. Has he gone to the smoking room, perhaps? So, I'm trying to pretend that I don't know where he is, that he didn't come back to the cabin last night. But I don't know if it'll give me the options. Why there? He's been playing cards with Mr. Carstairs quite a lot, I believe. I don't know that he's not feeling well because I haven't seen him. I'll just say he'll be along soon, I'm sure. I've not seen him, Mum. The restaurant is nearly empty. I'm going to sit alone. I sit down at a table by myself. And for the first time since waking, feel terribly, horribly, excitingly alone. Doesn't last. I know why you avoided me just now. Because I'm British and I don't sit next to people, you weirdo. And also, you're sleeping with my husband. They all think you're being rude, but I know. Excuse me? I said I know. I know what you did to him. What are you talking about? Don't tell me you don't know. Alexa, our plan of not talking to Clarissa isn't working. Just saying. Have you seen my husband, Clarissa? Have I? Have I? Clarissa bursts into flesh. Oh, Clarissa bursts into flesh. Clarissa bursts into fresh sobs and flees from the room. Luckily, no one saw any of that. I finished my breakfast in silence. Let's go to the smoking room to check if my husband's there. The smoking room is a stuffy place tucked into the back of the boat. Malcolm's jacket is hung over the back of one of the chairs. Carstairs is here, idly shuffling a deck of cards. Mrs. Villensey. Yeah, I'm gonna... If it gives me the options, I'm going to play it off like... I've got no idea what's going on. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know where my husband is. I was asleep all night. I know nothing. If it gives me the options. But it doesn't always give me the options I want, so we'll see how it goes. I was hoping to catch you at some point. Are you looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it on the upper deck this morning. Look. I'm afraid I only found the one, though. What should we say here? So last time I said it wasn't my earring. And then I accidentally threw it off the side of the boat when I was looking closer at it. But I can't throw it off the side of the boat in the smoking room. Should I still pretend it's not mine? Or should I admit it's mine? This one's tricky. The other's in my pocket. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. The other's in my pocket. Well, then, you should hang them on your ears. Won't do any good sparkling away in your pocket, will they? They keep falling out. Oh, well, that's quite a dilemma. I suppose you must have been up there last night, then. Yesterday afternoon, I think. What? In the storm? The deck was pretty much off the table until after dark. You should be more careful, old fruit. Okay, so. That was bad. But I've got 2 earrings now. Which is nice. Wind blew them off. Does happen with earrings. You're so right. Still, I'm very happy you two are back together. You and the earring, I mean. Malcolm's jacket. My husband must have gotten this here last night. Must have. What have you got in here? Wallet, cabin key, no incriminating notes. I lift Malk's wallet from the pocket of the jacket. £400. Nice. That's all our travelling money. Take the key from Malcolm's pocket. That's that. I'll send it to my cabin. From the doorway, I flag a porter and send the jacket away. Away! Wait. That key? Would that be a key to Clarissa's room? I must be leaving. See you around, Mrs. Villenzy. Do we want to go there when she's there or when she's not there? The after cabins belong to the Major and to Miss Clarissa Turpentine. There's sobbing coming from a nearby cabin. So, I can always ask her to go to the railing and then snoop around. Right? Let me in, Clarissa. You witch! Never want to see you again. I know what you did to him. I know. Are you talking about Malcolm? You never loved him. Not like I did. I'll try the key. Ha ha! Done it. She jumps to her feet and begins shoving papers from her desk into a drawer. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get out, you monster, get out! What are those papers you're hiding? None of your business. Get out! Where's Malcolm? What have you done with him? Me? I've not done anything. It was you! What was me? I saw him fall, alright? Fall? See, this is better. Why didn't we have these options last time? About, like, you know, what? Right past this porthole. Like he wanted to say one last goodbye to me before what? Before he hit the sea, obviously. Don't know what you're talking about. He wouldn't have done it, except for you. You wouldn't give him a divorce and he couldn't live without me. Yeah, Clarissa thinks Malcolm killed himself, so we'll go with that, I guess. You think he killed himself? It was all he could do. You trapped him like the monster you are. I've heard enough. You can get on with your crying now. Oh, you're a monster. A cold-blooded monster. I hate you. Now get out. She shoves me with surprising force out the door. Clarissa? Go away. Meet me on the upper deck. I never want to see your face again, ever. Do it for Malcolm. Trust me. Trust you? Ha! Ah, now we can duck out of sight behind a potted plant. A few minutes pass by. Clarissa steps out. Hurries up the passageway. She's gone. Use Malcolm's key. Yes, let's do. Oh! See, I could have done that. I can see how this could come together now. If we could get into the smoking room when Carstairs isn't there, we could get the key, then we could drop the earring in Clarissa's room, and then Carstairs will have the other one from Clarissa's earrings. Right, let's snoop through the desk. Scattered with handwritten sheets. Read one. So she writes, does she? Oh dear Lord. Poetry. She's rhymed Malcolm with falcon. He hardly flew, dear. He more sort of fell. What shall I do with the drunken sailor? Tear off his clothes and make work for his tailor. This one. For he I'd commit the most terrible crimes, for the lingering taste of his kisses sublimes. And the inks run from a teardrop. Look somewhere else. The nightstand. Her nightstand holds a glass of water, a book and an eye mask. The book. What are you reading, Clarissa? Oh. Greater Britain by Oswald Mosley. One of Malcolm's nasty little books. Small thoughts for small minds. You know why black shirts wear black shirts, Malcolm? Because Nanny didn't teach them to wash their clothes. I'll have that. Never know when you need firelighters. But we'll leave Malcolm's wallet here. Nice little touch, I think. Okay. Let's go. There. Locked. Okay. So, we've planted some evidence in Clarissa's room. And we've got a poem. Guess we should go to the bridge. I suppose. Sent Malcolm's jacket back to my cabin. Yeah, that's fine. Someone in the chapel. Yep. Try the door. The officer stoops to speak to me through a grill. Please, Mum, I really can't let you in. I want to try steering the ship. Mum, I can't let you do that. Where's the commander? Commander inspects the engines between 11 and 1200. Do you like being a sailor? Mum? Do you enjoy it? I don't know, Mum. It's my job. I just do it. The officer nods and leans away. The upper deck. Yep. No. Mum, I can't open the door to you. Were you on duty last night? Me, Mum? Why do you want to know about me? I want to know who was steering last night. It was very wobbly. Wobbly? I felt very ill. I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't piloting last night, Mum. The commander was on the night shift. The officer straightens up again. Okay. I don't know what we should do. Go back to my cabin. I fall into my chaise, exhausted. Malcolm's jacket. Yeah. Bed. Desk. I don't know what I should do now. I could go and talk to Anders. Masterful Commander Anders is at the wheel. Commander Anders! Hello, Commander Anders! Right. Bit dizzy, to be honest. Yes, indeed. The upper deck seems a long way down, doesn't it? I didn't know that. No reason you should have. You saw something on the upper deck? Very clearly. You and your husband like to take the air at night. But you're not the only... Did you know you're not the only ones who do that? Lady Armstrong also takes a stroll about that time. Was she alone? The deck was well attended last night, as I recall. A few key characters on our little stage. Now, Mrs. Villinsey, I should perhaps return to my duties. Your passkey, Anders. It's not on the hook anymore. I've got it safe, Mrs. Villinsey. Don't you worry about it. Which pocket was that? This one? Eee! No. Not that one, Mrs. Villinsey. But there's something in here. Well, yes there is. A bit too big to be a key. It'd be quite a squeeze to fit it in a lock. Please, Mrs. Villinsey, I'm trying to steer a boat. I'll take very good care of it. Promise. Be quite safe in my hands. Oh, Mrs. Villinsey. It's attached. The key, I mean. Just slip it to me. I promise I'll be good. Anders looks quickly around and presses the key into my hand. Oh my god, that worked! Here, now leave me alone. You're quite formidable. I enjoyed it too. Thank you for showing. Can I trust you, Anders? My advice, Mrs. Villinsey? Look after yourself. That way people will stick by you. Thank you for showing me the bridge. Perhaps you could show me more later. I would like that very much. Good day, Mrs. Villinsey. Oh, well, too well! So, passkey. Will that then get me everywhere? I clamber quickly down. So, does that mean I can go into anyone's room? Lady H's door. Lady Honoria Armstrong has a cabin more or less to herself. A separate corridor of the ship, presumably so no one sees her rolling back drag to her room. From along the corridor, Lady H appears wobbling slightly. You! What are you doing here? You're right. Peachy. Now stand aside. She catches herself against the doorframe as she steps inside. Can I help you? Certainly not. Goodbye. She slams the door. Now we're going in. The inside of Lady Armstrong's cabin is tastefully arranged. She has her little medicines, a stack of books, a glass to put her teeth in. Lady H is asleep on the bed. The drawers. The books. The Moonstone is a good book. I have read it. Oh. What is this? Lieutenant Anders? Bit of history then. But I wonder why Lady Armstrong has it. It's not her son, is he? Picture is a black man in a sailor's uniform. He's standing aboard some kind of military ship, his arm around a comrade. The label on the picture says Lieutenant Anders. This man is about Anders' age now, but the photo is 20 years old. Then I look a little closer. The man in the picture only has 3 fingers on his right hand. Intense old lady snores. Nice. If this man is Anders, then my dear commander, who on earth are you? I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I could kill her. I could blackmail Anders. I could murder her. Alright, I won't murder her as of yet. How long have we got left? What time do we get in? Kind of want to snoop around Carstairs' this place as well. I'm a snoop around Carstairs' this place. Oh. Someone inside. Hello? Nothing. Hello? Alright. We could do a genocide run. Oh, Anders. I have something you need to see. I mean, I was just thinking it was his son. Like, he was Lieutenant Anders' son. Because you'd have the same surname as your dad. Anders stares at me for a moment, then quickly opens the door to let me in. Give me that! So you recognise it? Of course I do. You must know I do. How did you get your hands on it? Doesn't matter how. It's mine now. Just like you. Please, Veronica. Just give me the photograph. The man in the photo isn't you? He seems to have your name. That's my brother. We were both in the Navy. So why do you look so worried? Please, Veronica. Just give it to me. Is it that bad? That's my whole life you're holding in your hands. My whole career. Explain! I don't want to tell you. You'll think less of me if I do. Just tell me. The man in the photograph. I worked with that man aboard the SS Constantine during the Great War. You just said he was your brother. He was an officer and I was in the galley. We were on manoeuvres in the North Sea during the war until the Constantine went down off their Heligoland bight. All hands were lost except for me. How does everyone on a boat die apart from a galley? I was about to say galley slave. Don't think he was a slave. A galley hand. I was pulled out of the water by the Germans. But I was worth nothing. I was a kitchen boy. I thought they'd just throw me back. So I pretended to be Lieutenant Anders. Oh, not your brother. Of course he's not my brother. He doesn't look anything like me. Anyway. When the war was over, they shipped me back to Britain. Everything was a mess. Half the officers were gone. Everyone who was left just assumed I was Anders. Because you'd been aboard the Constantine. Because the Germans said I was Anders. But I didn't correct them. And they promoted me. Gave me a medal. I got out of the Navy as fast as I could and joined a shipping line. And here I am. Commander on deck. Do you actually know how to sail? I do now. I had to learn pretty fast. I'm gonna hold on to this. And you? You're going to do exactly what I tell you to. Fine. Great. You could have trusted me anyway, Veronica. I hope you realise that. Well, you landed me in it last run through, so no, I don't realise that. The last run through, I didn't shove my hand down your trousers, so... Now get off my bridge. I just got a call on the speaking tube. Oh. Walk me there. You go first, I'll be right behind. It is time! It's the gathering. Thank you all for coming. I apologize for gathering you all here. It's most unusual. Something unusual has occurred. Veronica killed him with her neglect. Didn't you, Veronica? He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick. It's true, I think. The maid told me the bed had not been slept in. That's because he's dead. Dead because of her. I saw him fall into the sea. Last night, he fell past my window as I looked out. No! Please, Miss Turpentine. You say you saw him falling past your window. He reached out to me like a ghost. How horrible. It was a horrible thing to see. And you did it, Veronica. If he jumped, it was because of you. Toying with him the way you did. You should be ashamed. You can't imagine our love, Veronica. It was pure. There, I said it. You know, of course one doesn't like to gossip. But Malcolm Villancy was on the upper deck last night. He might have been up there with Miss Turpentine. They have very similar figures, our two women. Wouldn't you agree, gentlemen? Well, that was dear Veronica. She dropped her earring up there. Though, funny thing, she did try to tell me it wasn't her. As I went below, there was a splash. I'll say nothing. A splash, you say? I thought it was something falling off the boat until all of this. I mean, it was something falling off the boat. I noticed something, Subadar Major Sahib. When I was bringing Miss Turpentine from her cabin, I found this. What? This is your husband's wallet, Mrs. Villancy. You stole his wallet? Why would you steal it, Clarissa? I don't think she stole it, Mrs. Villancy. Oh, my poor dear, honestly. His wallet? This is impossible. Can't be happening. The fact is, Mr. Villancy is missing. But we have two women up on deck when Mr. Villancy went overboard. Mark my words. Someone knows the truth. I do. Subadar Major. Commander? Anders? I saw Miss Turpentine on the deck with Mr. Villancy. Good boy. And I saw something fall off the ship. This will be a major scandal for the company. I didn't want to say what I'd sure. I didn't want to say until I was quite sure of what I'd seen. You liar! You're all in it together. This is a fix. This is a fix. You hear me? I'll get you, Veronica. I'll get you. Please, can you take her away? I can't bear to look at her. I think that's a good idea. Stop! No! This way, please, Miss Turpentine. I can't stand being on this boat another minute. A most curious affair, indeed. This is the hotel I mentioned, ma'am. What did I do wrong? I've earned a life insurance payoff. Nice. A little of everything. Miss Turpentine's lawyers will come for you. I'll make sure of it. Something like this has got to be clean. You're not clean. Goodbye, Mrs. Villancy. I wake to the sound of an envelope sliding under my door. It's addressed to me. Veronica. I saw what you did. And that money you'll be getting? Look at the writing. It's tidy hand, mean, calculated, practiced. Read on. You're going to be sending some of that money my way. Doodles! Got 2 achievements. Miss Clarissa Turpentine was arrested for the murder of Malcolm Villancy, husband of Veronica, aboard the SS Hook. Miss Turpentine's lawyers vow to appeal. Mrs. Villancy is reportedly now a very wealthy woman thanks to generous life insurance policy, but is reportedly the market for a new attachment. Look out, boys, this woman looks like trouble. Freedom life insurance, no loose ends. Okay. Sharks in the water. Businessman Malcolm Villancy is said to be in hot water as debtors begin to circle. Mr. Villancy is rumoured to have lost thousands in a string of poor investments, and big donations to Mosley's fascists haven't helped. And then there was a curious fire that destroyed the estate that the insurance would not pay. Look out, Mr. Villancy, your wife didn't marry you for your looks.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat.
That's not what it says.
He leant over to see them.
That's not what it says.
So I grabbed him by the belt. And I threw him overboard.
Okay. One of these people is a blackmailer. What are we thinking? Murder run? So, it worked nicely to do what I did last time, didn't it? So, I'm thinking for this run, the plan is... Right, let's think. I think we need to do what I did last time with this, so that he thinks I'm on my own in the cabin, and... I'm gonna go to breakfast. Then do I go straight to the smoking room and get the jacket? And get the key? Then I can get in Clarissa's room. I can meet Clarissa on the deck. Trying to think about the order that things need to be done in. So, what's her name? Lady H. She's having dinner, or she's having drinks at like 11 o'clock. But then they can see me from the bridge, so if I push what's her name overboard, whoever's up in the bridge will be able to see me, won't they? What do we think? I don't know. I think we put the earring in... Put the earring and the wallet in her... In what's her name's bedroom, right? So I think we go to the bathroom. I think we take the earring off. Wait, do we need to... It said she was a light sleeper. It said she was sleeping lightly. Lady H. So do I need to use the sleeping tablets in her drink? Okay, so... We've missed breakfast now, because I wanted to get the jacket while what's-his-name wasn't there. So, I've got the earring, I've got the keys. What do we think? I've never been to the ship's bell. Okay, so what? I don't know what we need to do now. I'm gonna go here. The Major's there, I think. Haha! Good day to you, Mrs. Valency. He salutes. Being stuck aboard this tug for a week, but I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Named Subedar Major Sarbjit Singh of the 14th Sikhs. Retired, obviously. At your service. Please, I need your help. Oh, yes. I've not seen my husband this morning. Is that so? You've seen him? No, Mem Saab, I have not. No, your husband, of course. Have you seen Malcolm? Not today, I think. Have you looked in the smoking room? Malcolm plays cards with you, Major? Subedar, Major, please. I really don't know how to pronounce that. And that's right. But between you and me, Mem Saab, he's really not very good at it. You must find him a new hobby. I'll bear that in mind. The Major harumphs under his moustache. Enough talking. Well, I'll leave you be. Very good, my dear. Okay. So... we could send Clarissa up to the thing and plant the things. Let's do that. You see Malcolm? Where is he? Yep. What did you see, Clarissa? Please tell me. Did he hurt you? Ah, now. Mem Saab, is everything quite alright? Major. Good day, Mrs. Valency. Good day to you, Mrs. Valency. Weird. Meet me on the upper deck. Do it for Malcolm. Duck out sight. I wonder, did that hussy give you a key, dearest? Why, she did. Okay. So we can drop an earring. Put sleeping pills on the nightstand. Leave Malcolm's wallet here. Okay. So we've set up Clarissa. I need to get the key, don't I, to let me into everyone's room. I guess. Saw the tagged key on the bridge. Better for seeing you. We frame Miss Armstrong instead. Who's Miss Armstrong? Clarissa. Is Clarissa Miss Armstrong? It's too late. I've already planted all the stuff in Clarissa's room. But we could try it. Lady H. Ah, right. Yeah, we could try it next. Next go around. Oh, I usually do my rounds between 11 and 12. At about past, I could be near your cabin. Perhaps you might be in? I might be in. Bring your hats. I like your hats. Of course, Mum. Have you been up here before? Can I try the wheel? Sure thing. We could head for Cuba, maybe. It's that way. I'll hold it, and you hold my arms. All right. Whee! Hold her steady. The shore's in sight, but look out for those rocks. What rocks? I've got my eyes closed. But my dear, so have I. Splice the main brace. Hard to port. There. Treat her kindly and she'll keep you steady. There, dolphins off the port bow. Yay, I got an achievement. Dolphins eat their own babies, did you know that? I most certainly did not. What nonsense. They've gone now. Stunning creatures. Live in families, never a cross word. Marvellous. They give me the shudders. They're always laughing. Well, if you say so. Here goes! How long am I doing this for? Not all the way over, if you please. For a moment, everything seems pure and simple and true. For a moment. Alright, that's enough now. Thank you. That was marvellous. I'm glad you think so. Do you know I was on watch here last night? Oh yes. That's right. Weather. How fascinating. I'm trying to help, Veronica. Just be quiet and smile. Honestly. What's that key? The one with the red tag? That's my pass key. I mean, we knew that anyway. Why? So you can go anywhere you like. Of course. Can I borrow it? No, Mrs. Valency. Oh. Not even for me. Not even for you. I don't take no for an answer, Mr. Anders. Which pocket was that now? This one? Eee, no. Okay, so we're doing this one then. This again. So I don't need to meet him in my room at 11:30 now. Except for... I could kill him. I guess. I want to see what happens. First thing I notice is someone has pushed a note under my door. I snatched the note from the floor. Dear Mrs. Valency, I saw, and I will tell everyone, unless you give me £10,000. Meet me in the chapel at 2 o'clock. Don't be late. Some little shit. Pocket it. Maybe someone can figure out who wrote this. Perhaps the Major. Have I missed, Yeah, I missed him. Right. The earring is worth £10,000. You are not wrong. Carstairs has got it. She's not in here. I don't know what that's going to do, but still. Thought I heard a woman's voice in Carstairs' cabin. Yeah, blackmailer told me to go to the chapel at 2 o'clock. Mrs. Villinsey, I was hoping to catch you at some point. Are you looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it on the upper deck this morning. Showed it to the Major here and he jolly well diagnosed it. Diamond, highest caliber. Look! I'm afraid I only found the one though. Who's the woman in your cabin? I'm sorry. So she's a secret. How splendid. I say, Major. Would you mind stepping out and getting me a brandy? Intoxicants will cloud your judgment, my friend. But it will help me to beat you. So I'll be happy to oblige. Mrs. Villinsey, please. Stop now. Don't go any further. So there is a woman in there. What? No, of course not. You're slandering an innocent man. I don't think I am. Please understand me, Mrs. Villinsey. If you can't keep quiet, I will be forced to kill you. So you admit it? Damn it all, listen to me. I won't hesitate. Give me back my earring. Your earring? Certainly. Here. You keep my secrets and I'll keep yours. I don't know any of your secrets, but all right, you have a deal. You must have played quite a hand to leave Mr. Carstairs looking like that. Have either of you spoken to Lady H this fine morning? Why? She has a nose for information, that woman. She had a most interesting theory to share with me when I saw her just now. Theory? What kind of theory? Lady Armstrong told me this morning that she's quite certain, quite convinced in fact, that the boat is sinking. Her head must be spinning. Ah! Perhaps that's it. But my advice, keep an eye on the horizon. Check that it is still horizontal. I want to show him the notes, just out of interest. Talk to the Major. Not much escapes your notice, does it? You're always watching people. People can hardly be ignored, Memsat. They are too important, too significant. Okay. I'm gonna go to the chapel. The small chapel is tucked into the very bottom of the boat. Veronica Villinsey. You idiot. Excuse me. Major Singh sent me. Anders? The Major simply said I was to be here at 2 o'clock, and that I should take whoever I found to him in the restaurant. Wait a moment. I've got something I need to show you. There isn't time. I think there is. Hold up one corner of the photograph. Anders recognises it at once. Give me that. The man in the photo isn't you. Seems to have your name. It's not your brother. Doesn't matter how. Explain. Just tell me. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yes, 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 you lied. Convenient for you. So this photo would ruin you. And the old bitch in the fox fur knows it. In return for what? I don't know what I've done that was different. I don't know what the outcome's going to be. Why didn't you tell anyone? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, that is a good point. If she saw him fall overboard and she just kept quiet about it. Excuse me? We had a deal. I'm not the woman you should be thinking of, Mr. Carstairs. There was that whole confusion this morning, but it wasn't you up there. I remember now. Tighten the knots, get your way the hard way. I'm just blackmailing everybody on board. I can't bear it. There, my dear, it'll be over soon. I noticed something, Subdar Major Sahib. When I was bringing Miss Turpentine from her cabin, I found this. What? Your husband's wallet. It was in her room, was it? She was inside my cabin. I found one of her horrible earrings in there. Oh, God. Fact is, Mr. Villensley is missing, so to satisfy my curiosity, I laid a little trap. A bloodied goat tied to a post left to catch a wild animal. What are you talking about? I threatened to expose a murderer unless they paid my ransom. And without a shred of guilt, a murderer showed up. I'm no murderer. I'm a Christian woman and I went to the chapel to talk to my God. Veronica. I overheard you arguing with Miss Turpentine and it gave me the idea. I want every soul in this room to know the truth. Mrs. Villensley, you killed your husband in cold blood. Should I tell them you were in on it, Anders? Take you down with me? She's lost her mind. Mrs. Villensley, please come with me. You should look in Carstairs' cabin! If you want to see what a true criminal is like. God damn it. And I didn't even murder anybody! I mean, I murdered my husband.
Oh, shit.
Okay. That didn't go well. Eagle-eyed photographers catch starlet Veronica Villensley stepping out with the mystery man. Mr. V's bow is a strapping chap in uniform. I've got to say they made a fine pair. The twosome were spotted outside BUF rally in Manchester shortly before the Villensley couple boarded ship. Our advice, get that woman out of the country quick, Mr. V. You've got to plan! Alright, share the plan.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant over to see them.
I got you by the bollocks now, my dearest.
So I grabbed him by the belt.
Down you go!
And I threw him overboard.
Okay, can I get Lady Armstrong to stay quiet? Is the ship really sinking? Can I silence Clarissa? We shoo the steward away, get the pills, leave the cabin. We're keeping the earring on, are we? I do like these targets that it's giving me. We go to the upper deck and get our earring. Yeah. And we could put our earring on, I guess. Then maybe we can wait till Anders is done from his run around and meet him on the deck. Do you mean on deck or on the bridge? Okay, so we're getting the tablets. On the upper deck after Carstairs leaves. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. Why is he here? Have you seen my husband? I haven't seen him since last night. How curious. Perhaps he's at breakfast. I'm sure you'll bump into him soon enough. Can't get far on a tug like this, eh? Well now. Can't we get there? Is there a way to get there before Carstairs? Malcolm would be furious if he knew I'd lost it. They're extremely dear. Should be more careful of fruits. But I didn't drop it here. I haven't been up on deck at all. Perhaps I lost it yesterday. Another time, perhaps. Yeah, we could do. I could get the passkey now, though. He's a ferocious card player. Hammerty, hammerty, ham. It's like key. Kind of want to meet him in my cabin. Didn't get the key. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bell, just out of interest. Ship's bell hangs by the bridge, because I've never been here. It sounded when someone goes overboard. If I ring this, then everyone will know Malcolm's gone, so I'd better have my story straight. Give it a go! Oh, this just ends the day, I guess. Okay, well. Oh, I think Malcolm gave them to Clarissa. Oh, hello. Something strong and smooth. I must say, you did that very well. You made her look quite insane. It's not the only thing I do well. Oh, I know. Terribly versatile, my dear. Miss? Me? I never miss. Here's to life insurance, money and charm. It's a lovely package. You'd better earn your keep then, young man. Oh, well. I intend to. Full steam ahead! So we're not being blackmailed by Anders, we know that much. Money man and murderer in 5 hours or less. Alright, alright, alright. Well, now we know what the bell does. Okay. Right, so we're gonna get rid of the stewards, go straight to the deck, see if we can get the earring. But he's there already. Is that him? No, that's someone else. Yes! Okay. Now we go back and get the pills. We're happy to wear the earrings? Or should I take them off? What do we think? Earrings on or off? Leave them on, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take the paperweights in case I need to bop someone on the head. Oh. We haven't got it with us. It's in the suitcase. Anders is on the bridge. Right. And I want to get the key, don't I? So we need to shove a hand down his trousers. What happens if I press R2? Didn't get the key though. Wait, Lady H is on the deck. My husband is missing. Husbands are terribly unreliable. Where's the motor cars and yet you still have to crank them? Ain't that the truth? Have you seen him? Me? No, I don't have him squirreled away in my cabin, dear. Mr. at breakfast, dear, everyone was very worried. Worried? Why? Clarissa Turpentine was in absolute floods of tears. She looked like a leaking cistern. We thought you might be able to talk some sense into her. Crying about what? Miss Turpentine, who can say? Perhaps the moon upset her with its face. Honestly, I think that girl needs a good seeing to. By a therapist, I mean. Toodles! Toodles! Oh look! Up there on the bridge. Isn't that the commander? You mean Anders? Oh, you are playing it cool, aren't you? Hello! Oh, I do believe he's waving at us. She treats him to a wave of her handkerchief and turns to smile at me. You rather like him, don't you, dear? Yes! Very dashing. Oh, indeed. Quite a favourite of mine, but you know, dear. Not all that glitters is gold. You don't trust him? Oh, I would trust him. Maybe not to celebrate, though. He's a war-decorated commander. A fan, how delightful. But listen, beloved commander, my dear, he has a secret. You're quite the detective, aren't you? Me? No, not at all. Just interested in people, really. People are fascinating things, always hiding things. Always. Mark my words, dear. No one is ever being straight with you. Not ever. She pulls a string of rosary beads from her pocket as she strides away. Okay. I want to get the key. She's gone down to the chapel. Lady H is on her knees praying. Just gonna watch her. Our Father, at least tell me how to nail that bastard Carstairs. know he's hiding something from me. She pauses for a moment as though listening to something. A bountiful God. I knew she did it. I saw her. The question is, what is she good for? She pauses again. Oh, fine. Fat lot of God you are, honestly. Here. She stuffs a few banknotes into the arms bowl. Hope you choke on it. And stomps out without noticing me. Okay. I want to meet Anders at 11:30. But I'll be there too early. Timing these things is really hard. Oh no. My controller, no. Oh. Oh, I'm going there. Lie in wait. I lie back and listen to the sound of the waves through the porthole. There's a knock at the door. Mrs. Villancy? Sanders, you've got a key? Don't make me get up. I do, my dear lady. Oh, he's got the key. Close the door. Of course. You wanted to see me? Here I am. Magnificent, Mum. And may I ask, did you want to see me? Kiss me, Anders. Yes, Mum. Anders tosses me onto the bed and starts to undo my buttons. Whew. It's like standing on the shoreline when a wave comes crashing in. First there's nothing but the impact, but then there's the undertow. Deep, grasping, intrinsic force, dragging you forward, pulling you under. Then he puts his hat back on. Mom. Wait. Don't just go. I want to talk to you, yes? Your passkey, Anders. Can you lend it to me? Just for a little while. I don't think that's a good idea. It's more than my job's worth to give that to a passenger. Even one as charming as you. Gets to his feet, heads to the bathroom to wash his face. His passkey is still on the desk. Get up out of bed. I would get up, but the fact is I can't move. I've been pinned like a butterfly to a board. I can hear the water running in the bathroom. Get up! Grab the passkey. Read the tag. Shove it under my pillow. You look perfect, dear. Good show. He looks for his key, frowns, takes the key from under the pillow. God damn it. Sigh. Well, that didn't work. May I join you? We can sleep in tablets! What if we trade? A secret for a secret. Give you my diamond earrings. Give me £1,000 and I'll give you Anders' secret. Yours to have and to hold. I don't carry any money. Oh dear, my dear, what a shame for you. She's definitely the blackmailer. I'm a drug in her. Get a tablet out and hold it ready in my palm. Okay, how do I do this? Do I just slip it into a drink, or do I wait for my drink and then switch the drinks? God damn it. Ha! Cheers! Your very good health. I take a sip and Lady H sips hers. Cheers! Ugh! I rather think this must be yours, dear. She spits her mouthful delicately into her handkerchief and swaps the drinks back round. Do you have any children? Okay. Getting sad about children. Swap drinks. But if I had a child, I would have called it Marmaduke. Marmalade duck for cuddles. Well, bottoms up! We clink our glasses and sip. How strange. Maybe this is mine then. Seems very weak to me. I dragged her! Suddenly she yawns. Excuse me. Oh my. What do you make of Carstairs? Carstairs? Oh, he's a dark horse, that one. You mark my words. You have the nose of a bloodhound. Do you know? I really do. One thing old age has given me. You've not found your man, I suppose. I'm rather worried. Yes, well, doesn't look good. Will you stay in America? Do you think? This time, I think maybe this time I will. England has too many memories in it now. And quite honestly, too many diseases. Lady H shows the hanky to her eye and dabs. I'm going to swap the drinks back. You made this crossing before? Oh yes. My 4th or 5th time. I can simply never decide where I want to be. You said England was full of memories. Unhappy ones? And happy ones. But all memories make you sad, don't they? Do you miss your husband? Powerfully. Who's the most gentle of men. Quite a flower. Wait and watch. You know, I think I'm overdue for my nap. I'm so sorry to leave you, my dear, but I suddenly feel very tired. Goodbye. Oh my. Toodles! Let me help you. I don't need... Oh, maybe we can go together. Ho-ho! It's all coming up murder! Thank you, my dear. Just put me on the bed and... Ah. I mean, she's gonna stay quiet. I'ma do it! Doesn't take much time. It doesn't take much pressure. She doesn't make much noise as she goes. Nothing. Let's just put that back nicely. 2 murders. Okay. Well, she's dead. I didn't read any of that. Okay. I don't quite know what the aim is for this thing. Oh, she dead. She's not a very nice lady, is she? Why didn't you take it? Ha ha! He knows! Wow. The steward could open this door if I asked him to, you witch! Clarissa, that's enough. Let me in. Let me in. Run out of time. I don't know what I've achieved with 2 murders. Don't know what I'm trying to achieve. No, she's fast asleep. It's missing. It's a horrible thing to say. I was in my cabin. The maid has just... I'm sorry, this is very shocking. But Lady Armstrong is dead! Oh! This is terrible! It's very peaceful, Mum. Earlier today, Lady H confided in me. She told me she believed the ship was sinking. Last night she said she heard something fall off the boat. Oh no, I fear so. Lady Armstrong was, perhaps without realising it, reporting that she witnessed a murder, and now she's dead. My God. Indeed, Mrs. Villinsey. This tells me 2 things. Firstly, Malcolm Villinsey was murdered last night. Secondly, that murderer is among us. Our list of suspects is not long. Tell me, Mrs. Villinsey, why exactly did you kill him? I feel like I should just admit to it at this point. He was a small-minded fool. A filthy little fascist bug. You have no idea of the whining and moaning. Veronica! What? The game's up, isn't it? There's no point playing any longer. Among Us! The commander drags me by the arm out of the restaurant. Really, Anders, it's now the time. I enjoyed it as much as you, I'm sure. Okay. I've been arrested for 2 murders. So, right, to get no loose ends, we need to kill, what's her name? Lady H, like we did. But we also need to be free and get the life insurance, right? So, go straight to the deck, get the earring, back down. Maybe I need to write this down. Maybe I need to write down the plan. I need something to write. Where there's something to write on. Do you know what? I've been playing for 2 hours, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break, find something to write with and something to write on, and get a drink, go to the loo, and blah, blah, blah. And then we can all have a think about the plan, and then I'll be back. So I will see you in a little while. Right. Okay. Right, we say don't come in to the steward. We get the... Say don't come in. See, I think don't come in sounds suspicious. I think what we've been doing with the steward is better. Then we go and get the earring. Then get the sleeping pills. Right, I'm going to write this down because I might not be able to see that chat message for the whole time. Okay, so... So, we are going to... get rid of steward. Then we are going to get the earring. Then sleeping pills and Lady H / I think Lady H is having a drink at like 11. So I think we could go to the smoking room and get the wallet and key first. I think. Then sleeping pills and murder. Then plant evidence. Oh yeah, we need to take a photograph of Anders. Needs plant evidence. We need to get Anders on side. Anders on side can be done right at the end. Yeah. No one else says toodles. But Lady H does. And also Lady H wanted £1,000 from me for the secret. So I think and she wanted the £1,000 in the note. So I think it's definitely her that's blackmailing. So if we've killed her, then that will be all the loose ends tied up, I think. So I don't know if that's legible or even if it's backwards. I think it might be backwards, eh? But anyway, that's the plan. Getting Anders on side can wait till right at the very end, can't it? Because we can do that when he's dragging us to the place. So, okay. And then, if we manage to do that, I would like to have a look at all the achievements and see if we can get some of the achievements that we haven't got. So, why is it not working? There we go. Okay. What's happened? No. Resume. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. It's time to commit 2 murders? Question mark. I do at some point want to. Can I make £1,000? I do at some point want to push Clarissa off the boat because that sounds like fun. Thank you. Cool. Right. Tick that off the list. Tick, got rid of the steward. Tick, earring on desk. I'll go get the sleeping pills. Maybe I should have gone to breakfast. I don't know. Smoking room. Might as well send it to my cabin, I guess. Okay. Could plant the evidence now. I could set up a meeting in my room. Or try and get the key. I want the key. Hi, Dan. Have you played this? Here we go. You've arrived just as we're groping the captain of the ship. We're trying to get away with the murder. Bring your hat. Till 11:30 then. Okay. Key gained. Don't think we need it. So, just to catch you up, Dan. This game is like you play the same day over and over and over to try and get away with murder. So we're on the 6th iteration so far. We've got away with it a few times, but we've been blackmailed every time we've got away with it, someone new. So we're now trying to get away with it and tie up all the loose ends. It's like Groundhog Day on a bit. But also, we've got these things we could find out about as well. Like, we know who's doing the blackmail, but the game doesn't know, if that makes sense. Like, I think we've worked it out that it's Lady H, but the game hasn't. So, and we've got our list of tasks. So hang on, I can tick off. We did wallet and key in the smoking room. Okay. I think now is it time to go and do the sleeping pills? Maybe not yet. I'm not sure where he is. I might have a cheese scone. Some biscuits. Some pineapple rings. There we go. Here we go. So palm a sleeping pill. Gonna wait for my drink. Slip the tablet into my own drink. Have a chat about some things. Yeah, make her sad and then swap the drinks. Cheers! Married. Bottoms up. Ha ha ha. Wait and watch. Okay. It's murdering time, it's murdering time, it's time for us to do a murder. murdering time, it's murdering time. It is time to do the murder. And sleep well, lady. And then that one, isn't it? Let's get the photograph. Look at it. Okay. Time to plant some evidence. Oh, I am the murderer. Yeah, I pushed my husband off the side of the boat. We're just trying to get away with it. Have you seen Malcolm? Where is he? I just want to talk to you. We need to talk. Where's Malcolm? What have you done with him? He's nowhere aboard. We were happily married until he met you. Okay, but I need you to go away. Do it for Malcolm. Duck out of sight. Use the passkey. Right. Nightstand. Wait, if I put the sleeping pills on the nightstand, does that frame her for the other murder as well? Could I go into the Major's room? Haven't done this before. Cloth bindings are delicate and carefully wrapped. The book itself is written in characters I can't read. It's like holy book of some sort, I guess. Major's few belongings seem to be piled in a green kit bag at the bottom of the cupboard. He hasn't even hung his jackets. We've done the plan, basically. Little notebook tied up with the length of string. Observations. The writing is minuscule. He must write this with a magnifying glass. Let's see. Rufus Armour, Mrs. Who? Italian, untidy beard, persistent gambler, constantly eating sausages, drunk. What's this? Is this some kind of character assassination book? I don't know who I should be. Wealthy, lacks grace, deeply stupid, prone to unhappiness, believes in self-censure. So, Should have waited. Why? Okay. Alright. Alright. The plan. Wait a minute. Photograph! Doesn't matter how. It's mine now, just like you. The man isn't you. It's not your brother, is it? It's not your brother, is it? Okay. Do you think we've done it? Do you think we've done it? I did get a bit sidetracked by snooping around the Major's room. But, do you think we did it? Thank you all for coming. Anders, where's Lady Armstrong? She's fast asleep. Blah, 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 blah. I knew it. He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick. It's true, I think. The maid told me the bed it had not been slept in. That's because he's dead because of her. I saw him fall into the sea. Oh, you think we've got this, Alexa? Cross fingers. Last night he fell past my window as I looked out. No! Please, Miss Turpentine. You say you saw him falling past your window. He reached out to me like a ghost. How horrible. It was a horrible thing to see. And you did it, Veronica. If he jumped, it was because of you. Toying with him the way you did. You should be ashamed. You can't imagine our love, Veronica. It was pure. There, I said it. I noticed something, Subadar Major Sahib. When I was bringing Miss Turpentine from her cabin, I found this. What? This is your husband's wallet, Miss Villenzy. It is. I bought it for him, for Christmas. I think we can assume what happened. This is impossible. Can't be happening. I also found these. Barbiturates, sleeping tablets, extremely strong. No, Clarissa! How could you do it? They're usually prescribed for neurotics. Those aren't mine. I've never seen those before. I imagine they have side effects. Side effects include memory loss, mood swings, erratic emotional behaviour. I know I didn't. The fact is, Mr. Villenzy is missing. Excuse me. The maid has just... I'm sorry, this is very shocking. But Lady Armstrong is dead. Oh no, not Lady Armstrong too. This is just horrible. That's terrible. It was very peaceful, Mum. This settles it then. Let me tell you a little something. Earlier today, Lady H confided in me. She told me she believed the ship was sinking. Last night, she said she heard something fall off the boat. Oh no. I fear so. Lady Armstrong was, perhaps without realising it, reporting that she witnessed a murder. Now she's dead. My God. Indeed, Mrs. Villenzy. This tells me two things. Firstly, Malcolm Villenzy was murdered last night. Secondly, there is a murderer among us. Our list of suspects is not long. Miss Turpentine, Malcolm Villenzy came to your cabin last night and left his wallet behind. You were in love with him, Miss Turpentine. And, like a cad, he claimed to love you. As America approached, you demanded he leave his charming wife. I am charming. Quite naturally he refused. But he did not know you were an emotional crackpot. That's not true. He was ready to leave her for me. He made plans. If that were true, Miss Turpentine, then you would not have pushed him overboard in a fit of jealous rage. But one moment, please. It is a wonderful story. Jealous murder, the sudden red rage, the crime of passion. But then, Lady Armstrong. An old woman, killed because she perhaps saw something. Killed so artfully, in her sleep. What are you saying? I ask you this. Is the second act of the rash, hot-headed, jealous woman a woman who's been in tears all day? Or is this, shall we say, tidying up of loose ends? More the act of a calculating villain. It is too neat. I didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! Tell me, Miss Villancy, why exactly did you kill him? I didn't! You did. And Lady Armstrong too, because of what she saw. You planned it and executed it with the polished finesse of a fine actress. Your lines, they were too perfect. Was it the sleeping pills then? Should I not have left the sleeping pills there? Should I have left the sleeping pills in Lady Armstrong's room, or should I have not left them anywhere? Everything else worked. It was just the sleeping pills. Oh, hello, Pussycat. Hi. Hang on then. Yep, hang on. Oh, headphones. Hi. So, what do you think we do about the sleeping pills then? We gotta frame Lady H. How do we do that? How do we frame Lady H? I should have killed you too! Just for the fun of it. I reckon we can kill him. No, don't get a guide. Not yet. We're not there yet. Okay. That went nearly good. Is there a way of getting rid of the Major? Right. Okay, I think the start of it is good. We know what we're doing at the beginning. We're getting the earring. Okay. Yeah, act normal and go to breakfast. Let's go to breakfast. Hello again, Miss Villancy. Will your husband not be joining, ma'am? Has he gone to the smoking room, perhaps? Why there? Been playing cards with Mr. Carstairs quite a lot, I believe. He'll be along soon, I'm sure. I've not seen him, ma'am. I mean, me neither. Okay. Who should I sit with? Sitting alone, Clarissa came over last time we did that. So... I was thinking, Clarissa. I don't know what sitting with First Officer Anders would do for us. Callisto's 20-something from Connecticut or some such place in Moon Eyes, travelling alone. Malcolm found her riveting. I find her to be a wet cloth in a bucket of milk. Sit with Clarissa. Good morning, Miss Clarissa. May I join you? Oh my god. You're a ghoul, aren't you? Excuse me? I know what you did to him. Have some bacon, dear. It's delightful. How can you eat at a time like this? Don't tell me you don't know. Know what, my dear? Just then, First Officer Anders strides over to the table, all smiles. Ladies. Miss Turpentine, are you quite well? No, I'm not. It's her fault. She runs, weeping, from the room. Now, what's wrong with that young lady, I wonder? She's so young. Flighty and emotional. You would never like that, of course, Miss Villinsey. Still waters run deep, Mr. Anders. So I've heard. Good day to you, Mrs. Villinsey. Veronica, please. Good day to you, Mrs. Veronica. You must come up and see me on the bridge later. Tremendous view from up there, you know. You can see all sorts of things. Good day. Ah. Okay. What are we thinking? We definitely need to do something about Mrs. H because Lady H. Maybe the Major's got something in that book of his about her that we can use against her. Maybe I should get the key and go snooping around the Major's room and get that book and read it, and it doesn't matter if you waste this day, because then we'll know what's in there. Does that make sense? We're going to have to grope the captain again. Okay. I'm wondering as well if I can murder him at 11:30. That's the wrong place. Okay.
some talk of Alexander and some of Hercules, of Hector and Lysander and such great names as these. But of all the world's brave heroes, there's none that
Oh, he does it by first name.
with the tow row 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 to the British grenadiers. Whene'er we are commanded to storm the palisade,
Yes.
our leaders march with fury.
Mean, jealous, accustomed to poverty. Unlikely she is, in fact, a lady. Stolen wealth.
Throw them from the glassy above
That's
the
interesting.
enemy's ears. With a tow row
Who else is there?
row row to the British grenadiers. Then let us fill a bottle and drink the health of those.
Elsa? Carstairs mentioned her. Covered it. Sister, lover, both. Is she aboard?
May they and their commanders live happy all their years. With a tow row 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 to the British
Richard Carstairs, Mr. Richard? Suits him, I suppose. That's lucky. I was just picking random things. Observant, highly controlled, untrustworthy, shifty, likely a pervert or deviant. Probably. Alright. I want to go and maybe... see if I can hit him on the head with the, What do you mean? You said 11:30. Close the door. Do sit down. Beside you? Are you sure? I wanted to ask you something. Do you like your hat? I never see you without it. You must be very, very good. Did you always want to be at sea? Blah 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 blah. Can I trust you? You'd better kiss me now. Wait. Don't just go. I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. You do this often? I mean, that's a lie, isn't it? Yep. Kinda what? Why couldn't I couldn't hit him on the head. I guess maybe if I don't have the pass key. Then it would let me kinda hot. I mean, she's not to my taste. Maybe it's just how I'm playing her. Quite frankly. Maybe it's me that's kinda hot. Is it me that's kinda hot, listener? Oh. Okay. I don't know what our plan is now. I guess... you look a little flushed, dear. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I'm just here fishing for compliments. But thank you very much. Right, we're doing this. I can't... I don't know if I can ask her about it. Must have had men lining up. Do you work? I'm going to ask this. I'm not going to say it out loud, though. If you'd been to Africa as I have, you'd realise half the world is black, and the other half certainly isn't all white, either. What are you suggesting? Oh yeah, kitty. Here's my co-host. Let me help you. Okay. Are we killing her? I'm putting the sleeping pills in her room? Making her seem crazy? I mean, she's out for the count. Well, I think we have to... If we let her live, she will blackmail us. I'm pretty sure we have to kill her. Or blackmail her with something. Shall I... It won't let me... Ah, yeah. Shall I put the sleeping pills on her desk? I'm going to do it, just to see what happens. Okay, so I'll leave her alive. We could go and talk to Carstairs, because we know... We know there's someone in there. Then you have me at a disadvantage. Perhaps in that way you can lure me into overcome. I don't know. There is too much to do in one day. Is the problem with this game? Oh. I want to talk to Carstairs. You're an educated man. And what foolish things do you do? What secrets have you got hidden away in your cabin? What? I've got nothing hidden away anywhere. I wear my heart on my sleeve where it belongs. A late night caller? I'm sorry. I'm honestly baffled. You can tell me. I'm sure I can't, Mrs. Villinsey. Where's your husband this afternoon, Mrs. Villinsey? I've not seen him since last night. If I'm honest, Mr. Carstairs, I'm worried. I'm sure he's just gone for a walk about the deck. What, all day long? Why not climb up to the bridge? You can get a great view over the upper deck from there, you know. He didn't come in last night. Really? By Jove. Who's the woman in your cabin? I'm sorry. You have a stowaway. I don't think anybody else knows, but I do. I say, Major, would you mind stepping out and getting me a brandy? Right. So there is a woman in there. Don't think I am. Please understand me. If you can't keep quiet, we'll be forced to kill you. She means this much to you? Whoever she is? Yes, I love her. It's cost me my career and might still cost me my life. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't treat it like idle gossip. What career? Not many Englishmen go into Germany these days, Mrs. Villinsey. Carstairs, here's your foul poison. And you look like you need it. It's not slander if it's true. Oh, by the way, I found your husband's jacket in the smoking room. I left it outside your cabin. I hope that's all right. Thank you. Think nothing of it. I simply hate it when things are left lying around. Loose ends, you understand. Oh. So you like playing cards, Mr. Carstairs? Are you good? Well, yes, quite. We should play sometime. You play, do you? I hope you're better than your husband. About that husband of yours. The fact is, he owes me quite a lot of money. And what about you, Mrs. V? Do you work? You don't recognise me, I suppose. I don't. Should I? You wound me, Mr. Carstairs. Do I? Oh well. I don't mean to wound anybody, I'm sure. Game of cards? Yes. We play for real money here, I'm afraid. £20 for the ante. £50 for every face down card. Perhaps you might lend me some money? Your husband already owes me a tidy sum, you know. Me and your husband are hardly close friends, and he owes me rather a lot, too. I suppose your husband keeps all the cash to himself, the bounder. How much for one of these? It's a fine diamond. I mean, this isn't getting us anywhere. I'm just seeing what happens. But I don't have nearly enough cash to cover you for that. Give me £1,000. If I do that, there will be nothing left for you to win, so we can't play. I can give you 500. I've got 2 earrings. Mrs. Villinsey, I'll give you 500, so please keep the other one. Alright, I'll take 500. Splendid. Here then. Game is Pontoon 21. Do you know it? Yeah, I know the basics. Splendid. No splits. Dealer wins on draw. 13 can bet. Alright, I'll deal. Don't know what that means. Oh, I don't actually have to play it. That's fine. Carstairs gathers up all the cards and shuffles them carelessly before dealing the first 2 cards. The lady receives the ace of spades. Maybe I do have to play. The dealer gets 6 of clubs. You can fold and make a bet to stay in. I do have to play. £70 in the pot. Take a look, don't let me see. The 9 of hearts giving 10 or 20. One more blind for me too. I'm going to stick. Final bet is £70. Dealer has 6 of hearts and 6 of clubs. Making 12. I'll take another. 19. Oh ho ho! Okay, so this is how I can make the £1,000. Why did I need £1,000? Oh, it was £1,000, wasn't it, to get the secret from... What's her name? But I don't need that because I can just get into a room and find the secret. Mr. Villinsey is late. I will ask the porter if anyone's seen him. Please, Mrs. Villinsey, Mr. Carstairs, please follow me to the restaurant. I'm assembling everyone from first class. Run for it. What's the problem? Please. After you. Okay. I don't really know what this outcome's going to be. Anders, where's Lady Armstrong? She's fast asleep. Couldn't wake her. Okay. No. Okay, this is a different ending. Committed suicide by drowning. His debts were too much for him. He couldn't pay what he owed and he took the coward's way out. What? My own husband? Because you knew he was going to leave you for me, and he was going to take all his money with him. And his debts? He wouldn't have missed those. With respect, there is one other thing. The maid found a tube of barbiturates in Mrs. Villeneuve's cabin. I thought I put them in Mrs. H's cabin. Those were Malcolm's. I believe they had your name on the label, Mrs. Villeneuve. What's the significance of this? They're extremely strong sleeping pills. My mother took them. They have quite powerful side effects. Mood swings, memory loss, rage. Right, here's my question. How come Clarissa on sleeping pills could not possibly have committed the murder? Me on sleeping pills could have. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. So what happened? He must have jumped. A rich newlywed man in his prime. Just threw himself into the sea. He owed money. Not just to you, Carstairs, but to lots of people. Some bad people. He threw himself overboard rather than face the future, and he left me alone. You're sure your memory of events is quite clear? This is a conspiracy. I'm an innocent victim. Perhaps, but I must admit I doubt it. You're free to go, Mum. We can't stop you. I must advise the captain that Malcolm Villeneuve committed suicide last night, but frankly, I do not believe it. But I do know, Mrs. Villeneuve, that with a verdict of suicide, it prevents the life insurance payment from being made, and I do not fancy your chances against the police. He had big gambling debts, bigger than I realised. Please, Mrs. Villeneuve, spare us another of your little performances. Anders, will you escort me? I think I better had. We'll arrive in less than an hour. You should prepare to disembark. I think I want to be alone. Sounds like a good idea. The chapel is to the front of the boat. And Mrs. Villeneuve, once we arrive in America... Yes, my darling? Don't try to leave the States. That's my pen falling on the floor. Another drink, miss? Are you sure? Don't you think you've had enough? I'm waiting for someone. He'll come. I'm sure he'll come. Hard times, huh? Suicide doesn't pay life insurance. Did you know that? I thought I had a good thing going. I really thought that. Forget it. I'm here to forget.
Damn it all.
Socialite Veronica Valenzi was widowed at sea when her husband Malcolm allegedly took his own life in what police have called highly suspicious circumstances. Mrs. Valenzi is left penniless in America and is reportedly in the market for a new attachment. Look out, boys, this woman looks like trouble. Mrs. Valenzi's father was lost on a dolphin hunting expedition in Norway. That's why she hates dolphins. Okay. What are we trying next? What are we trying next, Pussycat? You're just going to fall over on my desk, are you? What are you doing? So. What? Not on the keyboard, please. Thank you. This is difficult. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay, I'm gonna push Clarissa off the side of the boat. Just see what happens, because we haven't done that yet. How's about that for a plan? Or I find the earring and then... I mean, I don't think it is smart. There are witnesses. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go and get the earring. Okay. Then... could go and have a chat to Mr. Carstairs, couldn't I? Oh, no, he's gone. Oh, Lady H is there. It's Veronica. So do you. Well, really? Fine. Okay. I might as well get the sleeping pills. I kind of want to... I still want to see if I can kill the captain as well. Kind of want to do that. Times like what? Oh. I got married once. Maybe that's the same. Maybe it is. I wouldn't know. He used to be in the army until he got an arrow in the knee. Meet me on the upper deck. Okay. I'm gonna murder Clarissa. She dead. She slipped. Can you show me where she went over? I can't see anything. Who else can I kill? Simultaneous. Okay, that's the Can I push Carstairs over? Incredible view. Fancy a stroll? Well now, what should we talk about? Do you trust the Major? I do, rather. He's got his own code of honour, but mind you, he does have it. Your husband tried to cheat the numbers when adding up the ledger one night. Old Singh fair dashed the pencil from his hand with a stick. Quite a stern performance, I can tell you. Where's your husband this afternoon? Not seen him since last night. If I'm honest, I'm worried. Have you seen him on deck? I am now. I want to do some more murders. I reckon there's probably a way of killing everybody, right? No, I haven't seen Lady H. There we. Sinking? Oh no. Is it sinking? I'm going to ask Anders. I mean, that is one of the things I'm supposed to find, is the ship really sinking, so... Let's go talk to Anders. Hello, is the ship sinking? Is the ship sinking? Do you need me? Oh. Well, where's he gone? Right. Alexa, if you are still there, or down, can you look up a guide for how we can get away with it all? And to give me some hints, please. She's probably fallen asleep on the toilet again, yeah. I know it's inconvenient, but also I think it's her husband. Who's missing? Thank you, Alexa. Where's Miss Turpentine? Don't know. Can't find her. You don't think she's vanished too? Fear the worst. 2 missing people. And Lady Armstrong's also missing. Lady H confided in me. She told me the ship was sinking, fell off the boat, and it was murder, and now she's missing. I'm going to stay silent. He's always cheating on me. Should I tell them you were in on it, Anders? Take you down with me. I thought you loved me, Anders. Okay. I mean, it's fair enough. I did kill 3 people. One of the people I just killed because the opportunity was there, and why wouldn't I?
Oh, bollocks.
Socialite Veronica Valenzi was dramatically arrested for a string of murders aboard the SS Hook, which docked into Brooklyn Harbour today. You're just having a wash right next to my microphone, mister. I don't know if the mic's picking it up, but... Shoo away steward, grab pills, and leave. Okay. So not get the earring. That's interesting. So shoo away as in don't come in? Okay. Then what? I'm pausing it in case because I don't know if time passes. Go get the earring. And then wait for Anders. Okay. Does it matter what I say? And I just leaves the deck, go to the bridge and wave at Anders. Okay. Another time. Not on the keyboard, mister! So then we wait. Okay. Okay. So then we go up to Anders. And then we wave at him. And then what? Okay, yeah, so we get the key. Can I borrow it? which pocket was that? Maybe this one then. Okay. Okay, now... Agree to meet at your cabin, yep. I'll see you then. I'm still annoyed that the plan we came up with didn't work. I wrote it down in my notebook and everything. You don't have to go back to your cabin. Go to Lady Armstrong's room and get the photo. Okay, so we don't need to do the sleeping pills. Okay. And then what? Can I hit him on the head with the dolphin? Because I really want to do that. Euclid, what you doing? Go back to the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Euclid, get off. Just pressing buttons on the keyboard and doing stuff. Do I wave to him or do I show him the photo? He's made it not full screen anymore. Haven't you, Pussycat? Done all sorts of stuffs. Okay. Show the photograph. Does it matter what I'm saying? How the hell was it? What have you done, mister? Yeah, what have you done? You're walking across the keyboard and pressing buttons. And 5 o'clock is when you get your dinner. It's not 5 o'clock yet. It's not even 4:30 yet. Chill your beans. Honestly, pussycats. Right. Does it matter what I say in the conversation, do you think? Or am I just talking to him until I get that dialogue option? Okay. Then I ring the bell. He is still in the uniform. It is mostly about the actual uniform. He didn't say it. I'm just throwing stuff out the window. Weird. Right. I'm gonna Google the walkthrough. I mean, I do trust you, Alexa, but it didn't work. So what? Hum hum hum. Right. Hmm. Okay. I think I've got a plan. Um, I need to... Alright. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Why isn't it working? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. I think the plan is... we get rid of him. We get the sleeping pills. No. God damn it. Basically, we start as we've been starting. Trying to speedrun it, but I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Right. Pocket those. Leave the bathroom. Go get the earrings. Okay, then we need to get the passkey. And then we need to get Clarissa to confess. Hang on. We need to get Clarissa to confess. We need to... Yeah. Okay. We get Clarissa to confess. We can kill... What's her name? Lady H. Or we don't have to. Please, Euclid. Go on your shelf. Did you do anything walking over the keyboard? No, everything still looks like it's working. Okay, right. Okay. Right. I did find a guide. I think basically I just need to... So I need to make sure no one's going to think it was me, which is grab the sleeping pills and the earring. Tick. I need to... bribe... I need to get the photo. And I need to get Clarissa to confess. And I think those three things... I can't believe we haven't done those three things in one playthrough. But anyway. So much cat hair. Right. Let's go have some breakfast. I'm hoping I've got this. I didn't avoid you. You were rude to me. Right. Okay. Right. Now... I need to get her out of her cabin. apparently I need to take a poem. And then I go meet her on the deck. And I tell her that he gave me the poem. Wait. What do I say here? What do I say here? He gave it to me before he jumped. Okay. Right before he jumped. Because of you. He was so guilty over what he'd done. No, I knew deep down, but oh no, it's all my fault. That's why I saw him fall. Because I was the one who pushed him to it. I'd give her the sleeping pills. You've been a fool. I see that now. But it's too late, isn't it? He said Toodle Pip. But not Toodles. Euclid, oh my god. Okay. I really like the music in this game. It is good. I'm assuming Euclid didn't mess anything up when he walked across the keyboard then. No, stream still looks okay. Lee Morgan. Don't know Lee Morgan. Don't think. So I think that's everything I need to do. Haha! I found it, Alexa. If you say you saw something, people will believe. I needed to give him the photo. Kiss him. Right. I think we've done it. I think we might have got away with murder. He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick. It's true, I think. Maid told me the bed had not been slept in. It was my fault. I killed him. Please, you mustn't say that. But it's true, it's true. Miss Turpentine, are you quite alright? No, I'm not. I'll never be alright again. I think I need to sit down. I suddenly realised that Anders is trying hard not to smile. I was at my post last night. You have the dialogue options, but just try to keep the heat off you. Yeah. Had a good view across the upper deck. I saw Malcolm on deck, and one other. I saw Lady Armstrong too. What? No! Are you suggesting I killed him? That's ludicrous. What were you doing up there? I wasn't doing anything, you silly girl. I was taking a turn around deck. Mr. Villancy was sitting on the rail above the water. Lady Armstrong came up to speak to him. Then something fell. Malcolm! I saw him fall. You watch your tongue, boy. You know what I can do. I'm the first officer aboard the ship, madam. You'd do well to remember it. Subedar Major Sahib, this woman has been blackmailing me. But the truth is the truth, it must come out. This is nonsense. Why ever would I want to kill Mr. Villancy? Because you're blackmailing him. What? What could I possibly embarrass your husband with? He was an idiot. He married you. If his affair with Clarissa. But I'll say this for Malcolm. He was too stupid to be blackmailed. I think he threatened to expose you, so you pushed him into the sea. No! No! Lady Armstrong, if you'll follow me. Don't be absurd. This is absurd! I'm not going to listen to you. You're nothing but a jumped-up cabin boy. I think she's been drinking. I think you're right. Follow me, Lady Armstrong, please. I'll get you, Anders. I will. She's gone. She's really gone. He's gone too. We're both free. I can hardly believe it. I've been ferrying that bloody woman back and forth across the Atlantic for simply years. Do you think I'm terribly evil? For ruining that old woman? Or for killing your husband? No, Veronica. I think you were desperate. But you don't need to be desperate anymore. I couldn't bear it if you thought ill of me. I would simply die. Now. Don't overdo it. Another drink? You brought your hat? Rarely take it off, Mum. Yeah! We did it! Whoop, 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 whoop. Police believe Lady Honoria Armstrong to be the notorious blackmailer, the cat poisoner. Dramatic scenes unfolded in Brooklyn Harbour today as Lady Honoria Armstrong, a British aristocrat, was arrested on accusations of murder and blackmail. She was brought to justice by the ship's commander, Jonas Anders, a decorated war hero, later seen on Mrs. Villancy's arm. Look out, New York. A high-class crime-fighting duo is born. Yay! Did it! Whoop, whoop. Oh, what time is it? Are there any quick achievements I can get for this game. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. 'Tis good. Achievements. I've got 14 out of 26. Let's have a look-see. Oh, there's one for jumping overboard. There are ones for killing everybody. Money, man, and murderer in 2 hours or less. Everything shipshape in 4 hours or less. Clean someone else at cards. Felt like I did that. Maybe not. Yeah. Exactly. Just me on the boat, and I'd be like... I was in my cabin, and then I came out of my cabin, and I was the only one left. Everyone was dead. Throwing all of Malcolm's possessions into the sea. Okay. I might quickly get a couple more achievements. Some of them I can't do quickly. But, oh, that's cool that it tells you about people. Flipper the dolphin. All these people are awesome. Weren't many people involved in it, which is like mad.
We stood together at the rail. Malcolm
Yeah.
I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant over to see them. So I grabbed him by the belt. And
straight to hell with you!
Overboard.
Oh. I mean, we got someone to confess. Yeah, whatever. Come in. Whatever. I don't really mind. That's fine, Dan. I'm just enjoying myself. Can I not chuck him out the porthole? That was fun. Ah, Veronica. There you are. I was just looking for the dolphins. Can I tell you a little something about dolphins? Fascinating creatures, you know. So elegant and graceful. Teeth are like knives, though. Eat their own young. Shall I tell you about it? Why, Veronica, I've never known you to be so quiet. Is something the matter? No? You're sure? Well, dear, I'll just keep telling you about those razor-toothed baby-eating dolphins. If you're sure you're happy. I'm so glad we got to spend some time together. I really am. You're so very beautiful. Such a wonderful listener. Take my hand if you can find it. Something took a bite out of it, but it's mostly still there. We'll be together now, forever. That's marriage for you. Aww. How lovely. Socialite Veronica Villeneuve took her own life aboard the SS Hook today, mere hours after her husband Malcolm Villeneuve apparently committed suicide himself. Mrs. Villeneuve leaves behind no known next of kin. At a short memorial service provided by the boat company, very few were in attendance. Can I kill... Oh. Maybe don't jump? I mean, okay, so killing this dude was quite good fun. If I've got the thing with me, can I just bosh everyone with it? Oh. He's gone. Let me see if I can kill everyone with the dolphin thing. Okay. Oh, I can't take it with me. That's annoying, isn't it? How do I kill everybody? Do wonder if I can kill him. If I can get him to come to my room. I mean, we can definitely push her overboard, can't we? Just look over the side of the ship. Bye bye. Have I missed him? I hope I haven't missed him. Okay. Yes. No. Oh man. Okay, that one didn't go well. I think that's where I'm going to end it. Let's see if there's anyone around to raid. Just hang around for a bit while I look for people to raid. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I feel like I'm going to be playing this again, maybe not on stream. But this was such an awesome game. Definitely recommend it. I'm sure there are so many different ways of getting to each ending, and there is definitely there's an achievement for killing 7 people. So there is a way to kill 7 people. So that would be what? The stewards. Who else is there? What's her name? Clarice? Is her name Clarice? Have I just made that up? Yeah, he's saying it's 5 o'clock, so it's dinner time. Lady H. The Major. What's his name? The other guy. See, I've paused the game and I've immediately forgotten everyone's name. And the captain. And the guy at the beginning, I guess, that we killed, the husband. So in theory, we can kill everybody. But, as you can hear from the yelling of the pussycat, I need to go feed him. So, like I say, hang around. I'll find someone to raid. But until then, bye.